May I be allowed to mention one matter? My junior mentioned the matter for fixation of a matter's appeal. Famous, the Lord asked us, then you serve, then come, I shall fix a date. We have served the copy, my Lord, kindly fix a date in this week.
Let it appear in the combined list, Mr. Ghosh, then you
On
mention
my list of
February.
no, Mala, it is so urgent, Mala, regarding tainted and untainted matter. It may go higher up to the higher up because the
This is
regarding
the final appeal hearing.
no. Namas appeal is application. Application. Your Lord.
Fresh application.
Yes.
So, yes, it will be given. What is the returnable date?
No, your Lordship ask them to serve so that your Lordship can fix up a matter. We are praying this today that kindly fix up a matter on Friday. Everybody have been served. It is your Lordship's advice to my junior that you serve, then come. So that I can fix up a date.
Friday.
Lordship, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning this matter. Lordship, yesterday my matter got dismissed for default due to my misunderstanding and my misinterpretation of the.
Madam, we have passed an order.
Lordship,
File a one-line restoration.
Lordship, the problem is that, Lordship, yesterday the matter got dismissed and it is now showing as a disposed of in the website and no order has been uploaded. Lordship, I have come up.
Yes, just now it will be uploaded. If not in the evening, it has been done. It will be done.
Kindly see the last day's list once, Lordship.
What has been uploaded, madam?
It is uploaded that the matter is disposed of.
Show. কি গো দেখাচ্ছে?
Disposed of, not dismissed for default.
Wait, madam. You are trying to find fault with what has been done.
No.
This is not proper.
I'm not trying.
We have never faced this sort of a situation.
I'm
No, then you humbly request that it was my mistake. I couldn't appear. I am requesting this court. Don't point out any mistakes which is not there.
Lordship, I said, Lordship, for my misunderstanding,
What is it? Is the justification? Maybe it should have been shown as dismissed, but it has been shown as disposed of.
Lordship,
Whether it is a justification for your non-appearance.
Lordship, kindly see once the last day's list, Lordship, for once last day's list. Lordship, it was mentioned that from 2 p.m. item number 37 will be taken up.
Last order. Wait. এটা 10 তারিখের এটা কি দিয়েছে?
My lord, application ধরো face
My
application.
lord, if I may,
কিরকম শয়তান
My lord,
কি বলে আজকে আজকে নিচে Thursday. Yes,
my lord, I am seeking for
don't mention today. Yes, call the list. ওকে ডাকো তো এটা কি গো? ওই আর একটা সাবমিট করি। ইয়েস,
ইনস্ট্যান্ট ক্যান্টু মামলায় আমি যে প্রেয়ারটা করেছি এই মহামহিম
আজকে রাত থেকে
অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যে জাজমেন্টটা দিয়েছিলেন তারই পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আমি ইনস্ট্যান্ট ক্যান্টু পিটিশনে প্রেয়ার করেছি পেজ নাম্বার 34 অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যে জাজমেন্টটা দিয়েছিলেন আমার রেগুলারাইজেশন ফেভারে অথচ আটকে গিয়েছিল আমার রেগুলারাইজেশন।
আপনি কি উকিল বাবুর সাথে কথা বলেছিলেন?
না সেভাবে
আপনার যে সাহায্য করার জন্য যে আমরা উকিল বাবুকে এঙ্গেজ করে দিলাম তার সাথে কথা বলেছিলেন?
আমার নয় এক্ষুনি একটু কথা হয়েছে
এক্ষুনি?
Details কিছু হয়নি।
মামলাটা তো শুনানি হয়েছিল 1 মাস আগে। তখন আমরা ওনাকে বললাম যে আপনি দেখুন মামলাটায় কি আছে, তা আপনি একবার উকিল বাবুর সাথে কথা বলবেন না?
কথা বলেছি আমার প্রেয়ারটা এখনো সাবমিট করা হয়নি।
আপনার জন্য যখন একজন উকিল বাবুকে দেওয়া হচ্ছে, উকিল বাবুই আপনার সমস্যাটা আমাদের কাছে বলবে, যেটা আপনাকে আমরা এক্সপ্লেন করতে পারছি না।
আমি শুধু প্রেয়ারটা
আপনি ইন পার্সন করছেন বলে রিপিটেডলি আমরা কোর্ট ওয়েস্ট করে আপনাকে অপরচুনিটি দিচ্ছি। আপনি যদি মনে করেন সেটা আপনার মামলা, আপনার থেকে আমরা যা জেনেছি আর নথি যা দেখাচ্ছে তাতে আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা রিজেক্ট করতে হবে, এবং রিজেক্ট করতে হবে, কিন্তু আপনি তো ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন, সেই জন্য আপনার একটা আইনি সাহায্যের জন্য আমরা অ্যাডভোকেট এঙ্গেজ করে দিলাম। কেন করলাম? যে আপনি যেটা বলছেন সেটা উনি যাতে আমাদের ঠিক মতন বোঝাতে পারেন। উনি যদি বোঝাতে পারেন আপনার কথা মতন আমরা কনসিডার করব, না হয় আপনার থেকে যা মামলাটা আমরা এখনো অব্দি বুঝেছি তাতে আপনাকে আমরা কোনো রিলিফ দিতে পারবো না। পরিষ্কার মাথায় এটা রাখুন, জিনিসটা বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন। বুঝতে পেরেছেন? হ্যাঁ, তো এবার আপনি বলুন যে আপনি কি উকিল বাবু সাহায্য চান, না আপনি এখন আমাদের সামনে মামলাটা করবেন? বলুন।
উনি আমাকে গাইড করবেন। আমি
না না, আমরা গাইড কিছু করব না, ইচ্ছা আপনার। এবার উকিল বাবুকে দিলাম, উকিল বাবু দেখে বললো যে এটা হয় না, তখন তো আপনি উকিল বাবুর সাথেই ঝগড়া আরম্ভ করে দেবেন। ওনার কি দায় পড়েছে? ওনাকে তো আমরা বলেছি। আপনার মামলা কেন নেবে? আপনি যদি জিনিসটা বুঝিয়ে, যদি আপনাকে যেটা করা যায় না সেটা কি করে আমরা করে দেবো আপনাকে? আপনাকে বুঝিয়ে বলছি, আস্তে আস্তে বুঝিয়ে বলছি, আপনি কিছুতেই শুনছেন না।
কিন্তু আমি প্রেয়ারটা সাবমিট করিনি হে মহামহিম।
কি বলবো?
ক্যান্টু প্রেয়ারটা তো সাবমিট করিনি বলি আগের দিন বলিনি আমি।
Have you seen that, Mr. Shah? Have you
What I seen, my lord, because my juniors, my lord, they work hard on this matter, my lord. What I gathered, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, the review application. What I gathered, I just chronologically a list of dates, my lord, from his life events, my lord. In 90, because this is a yes, but because of that, in my lord's file also, review petition is not there, my lord, in my lord's file also. But what I get from my lord's file as well as from his file, what I gathered, that is Can 2 application, which is alive. Now Can 2 is alive, but Can 3 is already disposed of by a coordinate bench, and that order is annexed with Can 2 application, page number 57. Kindly see page number 57. আপনি একটু বসুন, আপনি বলবেন। Kindly turn page number 57. But two substantial question arose, my lord, and I will meet that substantial question, my
No,
lord.
it was 17th of July 2023.
Yes, my lord.
So
That
when
is
was-
Can 3. Usually, my lord, a review along with review is in the form of appeal, it's a memo, RVW, then Can 1 usually. Thereafter Can 2, thereafter Can 3. Usual nomenclature is that. But in the instant case, what I gathered, my lord, from my lord's file as well as from his file, that Can 3 is already disposed of, but Can 2 somehow alive.
Now, what is the prayer of Can 2 and Can 3? Have you
Yes. I just came one after another, my lord. That will be
When
helpful.
Can 2 was filed
Yes.
and when Can 3 was filed,
Can
can you say the date?
No, my lord. Can 3, my lord, what I get, what I, my lord, get, my lord, because that, my lord, somehow wrongly it is.
Yes.
Mr.
My one subsequent application has been registered as can 2.
Can 2, yes, yes.
Because
What I gathered, what I
Date of dismissal of can 3
yes.
is 7
17
July
7 2023, page number 57 of Can 3.
Page number 2003.
Yes, well, Can 2 application.
But you come to page 36 here, solemnly affirmed before October 2023.
Yes.
That means it was subsequently affirmed,
Although it,
subsequently filed,
yes,
but
although
registered as can 2.
yes,
It should have been can 4
Can 4 or
or can 5.
Can 5.
Like that.
Yes, that is nomenclature, but my lord, two substantial question is, my lord, cropped up in this matter. One is that after dismissal of review, whether writ court have that power to re-agitate that matter or not. That is one question. Another question is that cropped up in this matter, that is whether a person in a service matter, if you have filed this service, because this is a third round of litigation, what I gathered from him as well as from the record, because his live event is that, my lord, in the year 1978, he graduated. Thereafter, from 1979, he worked as a teacher, as an organizing teacher in that institute. This is upper primary level. There are 4 classes. One is for 5,
We
6,
have one question, please. Kindly come to the order at page 58.
58. Which application, my lord?
This can 2.
Can 2, yes. Yes. My lord, I got it. That's why
Our
the last 3 lines.
after this,
Yes.
can any order be passed?
Yes. That's why, my lord, the first question I cropped up 2 questions from this, gathering all this, I cropped up 2 questions, substantial question. One is that after passing a substantial order in the review, whether a writ court can re-agitate that issue. That is one question. Another question is that if a
So
person,
you answered the first
yes,
question.
first question, I just answered the first question. I go through several judgment. The second appeal, the second review, it is completely bar in order 47 rule 9, because order 47 rule 1, that is review, but there is a bar of application in order 47 rule 9. CPC principle is followed, and when I start, I talk very candidly because it's
So how
it's
can
haunted me.
you-
Yes, it's haunted me. Then, my lord, I talked to Mr. Bhattacharya that if a person substantial, because I not give the details of this case, because substantial question is involved. Whether a person, if something which ought to done for the sake of justice, whether any pathway is there. Yes, the pathway is that section 151 of CPC, that is inherent power. If court see that whether for the sake of justice, only that reason, if this for the sake of substantial justice, only that is the only avenue, otherwise not. And every judgment, several judgment, second review is not permissible. There is a clear-cut bar in order 47 rule 9, but the only ray of hope is section 151 of CPC, that is
Very good.
inherent power.
You argue on the merit to come to the conclusion.
Yeah, and
that
the second question is that
151
yes,
is applicable in writ proceedings.
my lord, that is inherent. Yes, my lord, principle of that is the inherent power.
Proceedings is not a civil proceeding.
Yes,
Have you brought the civil?
yes.
CPC.
Yes.
Go to the
Yes.
explanation of section
Yes,
141.
I follow. That's why I bore down, my lord.
Proceedings.
Yes.
Proceedings section explanation of 141.
I go to that.
Writ proceedings and civil proceedings. They are
It's a complete different proceedings.
It is not.
Yes.
So certain principle will.
Yes, that's why, my lord, I says it. I
Because
says it, the
appellate
principle of
writ rules
yes.
are silent.
Yes. In this matter, and not only that one, judgment analysis. Here, মধ্যপ্রদেশ হাইকোর্টে কালকে জাজমেন্ট বের করে দিয়েছি, কালকে রাতে বের করে দিয়েছি মধ্যপ্রদেশ হাইকোর্টের জাজমেন্ট। And my lord, In the F point, my lord, there is a
It does not
মধ্যপ্রদেশ judgment কাল রাতে বের করে দিয়েছে।
কিন্তু
কেন বের করে দিই?
যেহেতু প্রিন্সিপালটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবল
প্রিন্সিপাল সিপিসি প্রিন্সিপাল
যেহেতু অ্যাপ্লিকেবল যে গ্রেভ ইনজাস্টিস হয়েছে এইটাতে আমরা যদি ফাইন্ডিং এ আসতে পারি তখন আমরা এটাকে
inherent power can exercise the inherent power.
Court has every court has inherent
Yes.
power. Okay.
I
151 has not
No, no, my lord.
given any new thing.
yes.
Power is inherent. The power
Every
is
court have that
already
power.
there. What 151 just give a recognition.
Recognition. And then that recognition not dehorsing that
And-
main statute.
226 is more powerful
Yes, yes.
than 151.
That's why, my lord, I says in the civil procedure code as well as the criminal procedure code in earlier CIRPC 482. That is inherent power. So inherent power is the only ray of hope for this case of any of the court. That after, because there is clear-cut bar in second appeal, but the only ray of hope is the inherent power of the court. Nothing more, nothing less. Second thing is that, my lord, regarding the remedy, what remedy he is entitled now, because he crossed the age limit. Only remedy, that is compensation,
yes
damage and compensation.
Exactly.
Only relief.
Yes.
And now, my lord, the question cropped up whether for that compensation and damage he have to go to the civil court
Civil court.
or the writ court. My lord, I beg to differ, my lord, with great, my lord, writ court can give that compensation.
Yes.
My lord,
Can
give the
compensation, but to ascertain the quantum of compensation,
Well,
if evidence is required, then summary procedure is not proper for.
yes, but writ courts have that power, because one of the cases for which I get judgment is there. One of the cases, my lord, I just handed over for my legal knowledge, nothing more, nothing less, my lord. Just, my lord, it's a very short judgment, my lord. Very short judgment, 3 paragraphs judgment, my lord. 1992, 2 SCC, 223.
দেখতে হবে
Judgment citation. ওই read কোটা, ওই ask. হ্যাঁ, compensation. 1992, 2 SCC, 223. What happened in this?
Yes, court in exercise of its power under Article
quantum.
226
Yes.
can award compensation.
Yes.
There is no doubt. But where, again, excuse repetition, where to ascertain the quantum of compensation, if evidence is required, oral or documentary, then the writ proceedings is not appropriate proceeding. Then it is the civil forum which will ascertain the quantum.
No doubt about it.
And if there is a question whether he will be entitled to get any compensation, and if to determine that such question, even evidence is required, then civil court.
My lord, I will be,
But admitted position, if here compensation should be awarded, writ court can award.
yes.
Nothing
My-
will prevent.
My,
the
my,
writ court.
my lord, about the now, my lord, so my lord, I believe, my lord, the writ court had power to give compensation. Now, my lord, the question is that quantum of compensation. In this regard, my respectful submission would be, my lord. Now, my lord, a
An
person,
entitlement also.
entitlement also. First, my lord, he have lease. Then after he have to satisfy that he have a grounds. Thereafter, he have to satisfy that the court have that jurisdiction, because
or
after
then it requires hearing according to you.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
You tell me the date when you will be available to argue. We will hear you, we will pass the order. Tell us the date and time, because he is a private litigant. Tell us the date and time, we will ask him to come on that date. We'll finish off the matter.
And my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, it will be kind enough if he assist me because of that. All the documents.
We can only request him.
Yes, I also, and he, my junior time and again, because of that, he really he work hard, and as well as I go down to you, man, and I also gratitude to your officer, because they give that file, and they, because yesterday whole day they work out on that file.
আমার নিজের মনে হচ্ছে শুনুন কথা এমনি কথা বলার মামলা করা দুটো তো আলাদা। আপনি এই যে কথাটা হলো আপনি কি বুঝতে পারলেন?
আমি তো আইন জানি না, ধর্ম
That is 23rd January.
23rd January.
23rd,
24th January.
23rd Friday probably.
23rd
24th.
January.
Friday. 24th then.
24th. So if he cannot come on 24th, he will come on 31st. You give 2 dates to him.
Yes.
আপনি লিখে রাখুন, হ্যাঁ, যে কোনো শনিবারে মামলাটা ফেব্রুয়ারি মাসে রাখছি, ঠিক আছে? ও বারবার ফোন করে আপনাকে
My lord, this application can 2, which is before your lordship. My lord, the cost title. Only first 2 pages. That's all. Yes, my lord, in the matter of Devobroto Bera versus State of West Bengal and others. My lord, this is subject to correction. I understand the petitioner is appearing in person. This is in connection with the FMA 981 of 2014. We know from our little experience that the cost title of a particular appeal has to be set forth. My lord, kindly seize this. State of West Bengal and others response. My lord,
Technical.
this is, my lord, this is
Cost
mere,
item may be defective.
my lord.
Sir, what is your problem, sir?
My-
আমি বলছি
আচ্ছা,
for that, my lord, I will give you a good news. My lord will remember that one in-person matter, Saddam Hussein, my lord will remember. He go.
Something.
Preparing for correction, my lord.
What correction?
Fifth Monday.
What correction you want?
My lord, I have not mentioned, my lord.
এই এটা
Well,
তাহলে
It's supposed to come on month list of March.
the day before yesterday, your lordship had this change. FMA 1018 of 2020 to 2022.
দেখেন আমাদের জন্য কিরকম আমরা ইম্প্যাক্ট এই একবার পাতাটা উল্টে পর্যন্ত দেখ
I am appealing for them. Minute,
Oh, oh, তাহলে অ্যাপিয়ার করবে বলে
may I permitted to file one, submit one supplementary application, my lord? My lord, my lord, Justice Chatterjee asked me where I read class 8, class 5, sorry, class 5. I have obtained a certificate from the school because the earlier certificate was last leaving certificate, last educational year has been mentioned. Only that certificate has been produced. Supplementary application.
we will not take it on record. You give a copy to your
Yes, ma'am.
you there can
Yes,
be
yes,
any
yes.
supplementary.
Yes.
You cannot bring in new documents. In review, you cannot bring in new documents.
My lord.
You have please go through the copy. What he is trying to. We are not accepting that. On the next date you come, we will consider it. And
Yes. Your lordship.
when
Your
you
lord.
come tell us.
Pardon you. Whenever your lordship pleases.
তাহলে আজকে কি বার? তো next বুধবার ডেকে দাও।
They are seeking reappreciation, my lord. Reappreciation of evidence.
না
14 22nd 22nd.
22nd. my lord.
You have given a copy to him.
Yes.
I have taken a copy.
Please go through it and comment.
Your lordship.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
But I am appearing for the appellant in this matter.
Very on behalf of the respondent.
Order to the order.
Okay. Judgment. Order. Notice bar.
Will kindly see the last order passed by the coordinate bench in this matter.
Date of the order is
29th
29th
December 2025. 29th December 2025.
just
Ah. Hmm.
no.
No. এই কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চ এই একই অর্ডার শিটে নয়।
Notice to the
Yes.
frustrated.
It has not been annexed to the stay application.
No, my lord. This is 29th after
After this,
filing the stay application.
order passed in the stay application. 29th December.
মামলাটা দেখো যে যদি সার্ভিস মামলাটা দেখো
এগুলো তুলে দাও না, এই এখানে স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা সাহেবকে তুলে দাও।
Yeah, there shall be stay of employment, stay of stay.
Yes. Now, my lord, the honorable division bench earlier also given the reason to pass the order. That's the different thing. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 77, which is impugned in the appeal. May I read it, my lord? Yes, my lord. A matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petition. State respondent and West Bengal Central Service Portsmouth. Petitioner participated in the second level selection for 2025 Portsmouth Second LST for being appointed as assistant teacher in economics, PG for class 9 and 11 and 12. Petitioner was declared successful in written test and in the list prepared by the commission for participation in personality test. Names of the petitioner featured. Petitioner was intimated to appear before the interview board on 19 December 2025 at 10 a.m. by the concerned authority of the commission. However, petitioner could not appear before the interview on medical issue. Petitioner pressed for direction upon the concerned authority of the Swansea to permit person. Mr. Swansea representing the commission has opposed this writ petition and it is submitted that if the petitioner is permitted to pursue an ongoing personality, floodgate will open and similarly circumstances other candidates will get right to approach the authority for consideration of candidature related. It is contended on behalf of the commission that since process relating to personality is almost complete and final list has been prepared, based on personality test, commission would find it difficult to accommodate the petitioner by permitting her to participate. In addition thereto, attention of this court has been drawn to page 50 of the writ petition, which is later dated 22nd December 2025 of the petitioner addressed to the chairman of the commission seeking permission to participate in the personal. In reference to the letter is transfer, it is submitted that medical issue was not the only issue. For the petitioner could not before the interview put on, but there was other issues related to family of the petitioner. Submit the medical documents which are annexed to the writ petition are not disclosed at the time of sending letter dated 22nd December to the committee considering the submission made on behalf of the party and taking off the notes of fact in the court finds that the petitioner participated in second realistic 2000 for being appointed as the teacher. Petitioner qualified in the written test and after found first round of selection process marks was allotted to the petitioner. Before commencement of personality, petitioner was intimated to appear before the interview board on 19th December by intimation letter. Is at page 44 of the report, but petitioner could not appear before the interview board on medical ground. And in support of some medical grounds are annexed to the writ petition, which are at page 46 to 49. On perusal of prescription issued by medical practitioner, dated 18 December 85, it appears the petitioner was advised to take bed rest. It is also necessary to record hearing that personality test is still continuing, but it is submitted on behalf of the commission that in respect of economics is complete. However, taking note of the fact that the petitioner was not medically fit on the scheduled date of personality test, that is on 19 December 2005, and the personality test is still continuing, concerned authority of the commission is directed to permit the petitioner to participate in the personality test, thereby extending opportunity to the petitioner to offer for candidate in personality test. The petitioner comes within the zone of consideration. Based on a purpose, reasonable consequence steps shall be taken. Well, this is the against this order, this appeal was filed.
Personality test is over, Mr. Honorable.
Yes. The personality test is over. I just tell you, Lords, is one thing. Everything is over. What has happened? Scheduled caste persons.
Not over, Mr. Honorable.
I'm just telling you, Lords. Can you hear me? I am just, when I am telling you, kindly what has happened, he is not scheduled caste or any other category. What has happened, Millard, there are a number of scheduled caste candidates, those who made the petition before this court, saying that the scheduled caste in the app itself, it has gone wrong. In the instead of scheduled card, it went to general category. But ultimately, division bench has ultimately division bench presided by Justice Bosser fixed up a time limit on the date the hearing of the matter and said that within 24 hours who will enter into the app, their cases would be considered by the commission. We accepted that. We accepted that order, and then immediately we opened the app. 24 hours times were given. Now those who have fulfilled that, and after verification, they have been asked to appear tomorrow on 8th. Tomorrow.
Where is that order of coordinate bench?
That is in Somnath Pramanik matter. I'll give it.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আমাদের
I will give it to you.
সোমনাথ 75
And 3 persons
No, what did the court direct?
could direct that those who have filed the writ petition up to 2:30
Date of the order is
on 16th,
2nd of December.
16th of December.
So court said those who have filed writ petition up to
2:30 that day, 2:30 or 3 o'clock on 16th December.
I see.
Whether they filed, not affirmed, filed. Maybe taken up, may not be taken up. Maybe taken up, may not be taken up. They are having the liberty to fulfill again in the app which should be opened by the West Bengal School Service Commission. Opened for 24 hours. And we opened it and kept it for 24 hours.
Which is the order?
ওটার পর
Even bigger copy. Yes, then what happened?
Now, amongst those who have filed it, they have been called in the verification first.
এটা করবে
So on that, then what happened? When did you open the app?
16th night.
Think you kept it open till 17th of
Yes.
Night.
17th close. Here, in this case, date of interview was when?
19th.
19th
19th.
after that মানে cause of action is separate can you read that
Mr. Samim, first you argue the matter, then I will argue. No. You are so enthusiast that in every court, every time you have to argue first. What type of lesson you have got it from your senior?
That is his age, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Not age. He doesn't know the courtesy even. He thinks that all lawyers are bad. Only Mr. Samim is the hero of the Calcutta High Court.
Oh, okay.
Then see 20 from 16th,
Don't know courtesy when the senior argues.
you kept the app open for 24 hours.
24 hours. Now, after that, those who have edited in the app, they are called for verification. But this is not written here because it is not the matter where it has been anything. Since your lordship have observed.
That is not referred to in the order in.
No, nothing. So for your lordship's knowledge only.
Yes.
Nothing. Now, out of that, they have been called in the verification. And in the verification, at least 46% could fulfill 46% could fulfill everything. They have been called in interview on 8th. We would have published the list on 7th, means today. But because of the High Court's order, we had to delay it. And another 3 persons, there's a tribal that is we have committed certain mistakes during the verification. And state government later on sent us letter that 3 persons have been given. Now here is the case, my lord, that this website kindly come to paragraph 6 and 7.
Of
No, sorry, my lord. Kindly come to para 7, page 30. Page 30. That is the writ petition.
the writ petition, page 13.
My lord, that is continuing page. Stay application, page 30.
30.
Yes,
That is the paragraph 7 of the writ petition.
yes.
Similar, your petitioner respectfully state that petitioner used to keep eye on the website, but for the few days, the petitioner became very sick. It is pertinent to mention herein that the interview list was published, but there was no mentioning of interview date. The respondent commission by a subsequent notification mentioned the intimation letter for interview can be downloaded from the website. The petitioner became sick for few days. When the petitioner downloaded the intimation letter from the commission's website to appear for the oral interview, the petitioner finds that on that day her interview was scheduled December 19, 2020, but due to her illness, she could not appear in the interview process. Pursuant to the interview letter issued so. However, one day before the civil interview, the petitioner was certainly, kindly see now, but one day before the scheduled interview, the petitioner was certainly afflicted with a severe bout of acute diarrhea for vomiting, leading to a state of extreme physical weakness and medically ill. Due to this sudden and deliberate health care, which was beyond the petitioner control, she was physically incapacitated. Therefore, one day before she became sick. From 13th, it was in the website.
That the was in the website.
From 13th December. That your lordships will find.
Now, what is the procedure? After this is the interview date is communicated only on
Website.
no other communication.
No.
So it came up in the website on 13th December.
13th December. Kindly come to Millard page. Page 4. Mr. Bhattacharya, either you argue or otherwise I will argue.
Sorry, sir.
What type of juniors you are? Either you argue or I argue. I am not so much competent like all of you, like today's juniors.
Yes, Mr. Bandhavadhan.
Kindly see paragraph 4. Page 4, paragraph 4. The intimation letter for personality test were uploaded on the website of the commission before 13 December 2025. However, the writ petition,
We are not getting English.
page 4 of the state petition.
Page 4 of the statement. No. Oh. Yes.
The intimation letter for personality test were uploaded on the website of the commission before 13 December 2025. However, the writ petition admitted in paragraph 7 of the that she downloaded the intimation letter from the commission website on 19 December 2005. She said that one day before she became weak. Now, Miller, from 13, she didn't check it up.
No.
Now, Miller, kindly come to, yes, my lord.
However, one day before the scheduled date. Oh, your contention is that it was uploaded on 13 December. She opened the website 4 days thereafter.
4 days thereafter, then he found. 5 days.
That is 18 December.
No, 19 December she found.
19 was the interview.
Paragraph 14, on that day she opened it.
However, one day before the where it was scheduled to happen. Where is that?
She became ill 1 day before 19 December.
Where he had opened.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph,
Anything about it.
paragraph 7 of the, kindly come to page 30.
Yes. As subsequently mentioned, the intimation letter can be downloaded.
The petitioner is website to appear the oral interview. The petitioner find that on that day her interview was scheduled, that is December 19, 2022. He opened on 19 December. She opened on 19 December 2025.
1 day before he was afflicted with the severe.
Yes, 1 day before he was affected with the illness. That is from 18th. 13 to 18, there was nothing.
কদিন ধরে মানে 13 থেকে 19 পর্যন্ত নাকি না যার date?
Interview last date was 19th.
উনিশ তারিখে ডাউনলোড করলো 19 তারিখ
That date. Only he opened on 19.
And she sent the email on 22nd.
পিটিশনে যে 19 তারিখে ডাউনলোড করেছে এইখানে সেই পিটিশন that she downloaded intimation letter from the on 19th. কিন্তু তার আগে থেকেই 1 day before the scheduled date এই 19 এর আগে she was.
তাহলে 13 to 17 he did.
He did.
Now, my lord, kindly come to consider.
Yes.
Kindly come to my lord page. Just 1 minute, my lord. Huh? 74. Kindly come to my lord, page 74. Paragraph 31. Manoj, kindly come to page 74.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Kindly come to page 74 now of the stay petition.
Yes.
Manoj, can I please? To the chairman, West Bengal Central School Commission, so can I say apology for missed interview? Subject economics, roll number, so. Then, please accept my sincere apologies for missing my interview for the assistant teacher position 2000 scheduled from 19th at reporting time 10 a.m. I deeply regret this oversight. Unfortunately, I had a sudden medical issue and also I experienced an unexpected family emergency. I understand the importance of the professionalism and punctuality and take full responsibility for not informing you sooner. I am very interested in this role and the opportunity to work with you. Would it be possible to reschedule the interview? For another time, I am available at any time or any day or at your earliest convenience. Now, my lord, kindly see. It has been sent on next page 51, 22nd December 2025 at 7:15 p.m. by mail. Then we will kindly see the certificate. What is certificate? Kindly come to page 72. Huh? Kindly come to page 70. Private doctor. PGDCCC, pediatrics, child specialist. Diploma in child care nutrition.
Yes.
Then she went to, but one paragraph I will again show paragraph 31. Page 31, kindly come to page 31.
Yes.
Kindly see page 31.
Yes.
There are somewhere it was written also his husband also became ill.
Very
Anyway,
good.
now the point is, beloved, the point is, I will argue that if anyone missed the chance, he has missed the chance. He or she has missed the chance. Whatever the beloved the reason. Process of selection.
We are wanting because the child court proceeded on the basis as the process is going on, give him one chance. This was the
No, that we have said to the trial court. We also will find.
we are
These,
asking.
these are, I am telling to you also, these are reason based. That we have said it. In that reason, what is the reason? Southeastern region, 19th was last date for the economics.
So you mean
Southeastern 19th and 20th. And the trial court proceeds that in Eastern region, that is on 24th December 2025 to 26th December 2025.
Twenty-four to
26th. That is Eastern region, complete different region.
this petitioner is from Southeastern region.
Southeastern region.
So why didn't you tell this to the court that it is over now?
No, we have said so. That order.
Say.
We have
Court
said.
the basis that kindly come
My
to
lord, court, can I show the video? What I have said, whether it is recorded or not recorded, can I show the video? What I argued before the court. Every point is written by the court, then there would not have been any difficulties for anyone. Kindly come to the impugned order, paragraph 4.
the application you have said that you have submitted this, court did not consider.
No, kindly come to paragraph 4 of the impugned order.
Yes. Personality test is almost complete.
And finalist has been prepared based on personality test commission. Would you find it difficult in accommodate the petition of a permitting? In addition, therein attention of this court has been drawn to page 50. Will kindly come to paragraph 6 last.
Paragraph 6, last. Yes. But it is submitted on. Oh, yes. In respect of it is complete. এবার ফাইনাল লিস্টটা কালকে পাবলিশ করবে
Now, I tell you, lots of the difficulties are. Well, the slot is fixed. Slot for interview. Interview slot is fixed for every places.
Yes.
There is no scope, my lord, either to curtail or to add. Then the expert, availability of the expert. Kindly come to, my lord, page 55. Page 55. Constantly. Page 55, kindly come. Schedule 3.
55.
Page 55, running page.
Yes.
This is a part of the rules. Schedule 3. For the purpose of holding interview, the interview board shall be constituted by the Central Commission with the following members. The members from the Central Commission, one of whom must not be below the rank of assistant professor of a college, university, who shall preside. The other members shall not be below the rank of assistant professor of a college or university. There must be at least one subject expert among the two members. In the absence of an assistant professor, the member nominated by the Central Commission shall preside. Two members from Regional Commission, not below the rank of assistant professor of a college or university, there must be at least one subject expert among the two members. Quorum will be 3 members. Now, this is the constitution. Now, Muller, 2 or 3 points are there. Kindly come to paragraph 16, Muller. Paragraph 15, 16, paragraph 16. Page 9. It is stated that, Muller got it.
Yes.
It is stated that the Honorable Single Judge Arding Law, it is stated the Honorable Judge felt in not considering that allowing the petitioner to be interviewed for a different reason would lead to a forceful accommodation in the slots of other candidates, ultimately leading to cutting short the allotted time for other candidates, and such an action would disrupt the sanity of the personality test.
Yes.
I have very few legal points. One of the point is this: can the court extend the time? It is a total discretion of the SSC. Had it been informed on 19th itself, we could have asked him to come on 20th. Because 19th and 20th, the interview was going on. She saw on 19th, according to petition, and she informing on 22nd.
Always.
And 23rd writ petition was filed 25th. The first question, whether the writ court can extend this time. Secondly, misplaced sympathy has no place. When one is asserting his or her right. Court has to go by the law, not on the basis of sympathy. Well, can I cite three judgments?
So, let us hear him now.
Okay.
Then, if required, he will tell us.
Very nice. Only 3 judgments are there anyway.
Which are the judgments, Mr.
Well, 2 judgments have already quoted in the
order.
Order. Another one, Millard, that can add it, Millard, 2006-12 SCC On the same point, of course, on the same point. 2006, volume 12 SCC, page 561, paragraph 14 to 17. But another one thing just I want to learn. Another one thing is this. There are so many persons miss the chance for different reasons. If the court gives it to him only, I quote, injustices would be or to the persons who didn't turn up on their interview date. And I hope your lordships know the very popular incident in our judiciary, what has happened.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
For 5 minutes, I'm just leaving. For 5 minutes.
Yes.
For 5 minutes. My junior is there for 5 minutes. I'm just.
All right.
I am coming back within 5 minutes.
Yes.
Manuel, regarding interview, usual proposition is that you miss the bus, nothing to do. That is the usual proposition in service matter. But here the case is not that so. I believe first matter that regarding, because in last order 2 judgment is already cited and today 1 additional judgment is there. All the judgments have no application. Why? Because that judgment is regarding just a person missed the bus. He wants that reschedulement because he just missed it. But here the case is not so. Because here is the reason is there. And not only that, thereafter a scheduled interview date is also there. And today we are on 7th. Tomorrow another scheduled interview. And last occasion, yesterday, my lord, I handed about 2 notifications. If my lords have with my lord, 2 notifications. One is 2nd January notification and another one is 5th January 2026 notification.
Yes.
First, my lord, take my lord 2nd January 2026 notification.
Yes, 2nd January.
Yes, my lord. Kindly turn the 2nd page. Scheduled. Serial number 8, subject code 9, economics PG. Got it, my lord? Interview date 8 January 2026, 10:30. That is tomorrow. So another interview date is there. My lord, this page.
Economics PG.
Yes, my lord.
On 8 January.
8 January. Kindly turn, my lord, the stay application, page number 68. Side by side. The petitioner subject is also economics PG.
But it's of different reasons.
This selection process is a state level selection. My lord will remember, earlier selection process was the regional level selection process. This is 2nd SLST 2025. Up to 16 RLST. My lord will remember, before this first SLST 2016, there was a regional level selection test. Nowadays, it is not a regional level selection test. It is state level selection test. For that reason, my lord, kindly take this notification itself. That's why, my lord, kindly see the heading of this notification, 2nd January notification. West Bengal Central School Service Commission. There are 5 regions. One is the central. Here, my lord, the Central School Service Commission, my lord, they hold the examination. They prepare the interview list. Thereafter, for the benefit of the candidates, they send it to the respective region for conducting the interview test. Nothing more, nothing less. And they ultimate the panel prepared, panel published, merit list published, everything conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
But the last date, which was fixed by the earlier coordinate bench,
Yes.
this matter is admittedly filed subsequent there. Date which was fixed by the earlier bench as subject to correction.
Yes, my lord. Whatever question will fall.
December was the all those petitions which have been filed up to 3:30 p.m. on 16 December.
That issue is completely different issue. My lord, kindly see. I want to cite that judgment itself, my lord. That issue is completely different. That issue is, what was the issue? I just read it, my lord. Para 4 of that 16 January order. My lord, if my lords have, I believe,
We do not have that order.
copy the other. My lord, pardon me, my lord, pardon me, my lord, because of that, my lord, soft copy, because.
You ask him to bring
Yeah.
copy just now. 1 hour matter is going on, you don't bother to bring the judgment also. A very unfortunate
My lord,
state,
that,
very unfortunate state.
sorry, my lord, pardon me, but
Your junior was there. In the evening, there must have been a conference, but still you don't have.
but I, my lord,
It's the changing pattern of our.
pardon me, because of that, I don't know, but that was, my lord, if he argued on that matter, it was not in my thought
You
process.
declared case is on the basis of that order, you don't have a copy for the court.
My lord, and because it is already settled, that's why, my lord,
Yes, we have to wait for your junior to bring the hard copy.
my lord,
Then take your.
my lord, I take another point, because of that issue was that, my lord, regarding, because from SC/ST OH, because of that, initially they fill up the form in 2 stages. One is that, my lord, for the other category, 500 rupees was the fees, my lord, and for SC/ST PH, 200 rupees the fees, my lord. But they not give opportunity to specify their candidature of the specific category. Suppose a candidate belongs to SC or ST or PH.
For that, you explain to us what is your explanation for not appearing in the interview.
That is, my lord, it is para 7 and 8.
Now, paragraph 7, are you disputing that the website was put up on 16 December?
I am not disputing. I am not disputing.
Now, order was passed on 16 December.
Yes.
It was said all those petitions filed within 16.
No. That petition, that matter.
Different matter.
Yes, different matter, and subject matter is also different.
Then when was your interview?
On 19. Kindly turn page number 69. Kindly 68. Kindly turn page number 68. This is.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is call letter for interview. Kindly see the subject. Kindly see reporting date. Got it, my lord? Right side, last column.
Yes.
19 December 2025. I was ill because that order, that which my learned senior.
When was this uploaded?
Uploaded is much obviously prior to the 19th. I am not disputing that. On that day, since 18 December, I was ill. 18 December.
What did you do from 17 to 18? 17 was there, 18 was there.
Yes. I am not disputing that. I can't download it from the website.
Your amendment says that you were sick 1 day prior to the.
Yes.
That is on 18th.
18th.
Now, according to them, it was this interview date was uploaded.
Our interview date was 19. Whenever.
When it was uploaded.
What?
It was on this website prior to your illness.
Obviously.
Then how do you explain that?
I don't know, yeah, আমি ওই সময়টাই পুরোটাই ভয় করছি।
If you fell sick, 19th was the interview. Now 18th, 1 day prior to the interview, you opened it on 19th itself. Now 1 day prior.
1 day prior. Malad, that is downloading portion is no dispute of. I am not disputing the downloaded or their uploading. I am
Uploading is upon you. Once
yes. Yes.
will download.
Yes.
So it was available for downloading from 16.
Yes.
So what did you do?
From Malad,
From 13.
13.
Whatever the date, Malad, whatever the date, my case is that, Malad, pardon me, then bear me. 19 was the date of interview. On particular date, I have to come with that particular interview place. I not able to come on that particular place. That is my case. And after 19.
I mean, 13th was uploaded for everybody in the state of West Bengal.
Yes.
13th you did not see the website.
But
14th you did not see. 15th you did not see. 16th you did not see. Even 17th you did not see. Then on 18th.
Malad, I am not disputing. I am not disputing the uploading or downloading.
However, it
This is not the subject matter in this writ petition, my lord.
He downloaded the intimation letter on 19th. কিন্তু প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 কিন্তু পরিষ্কারভাবে তা বলছে না।
I just read it, my lord, para 7 and 8. It will give the clear picture. My lord,
হ্যাঁ, downloaded
para 7 and 8. I just read it, my lord, para 7 and 8.
by subsequent measure
Page number
intimation
30.
letter can be downloaded from a petitioner.
Because they give it in
for
3
POA.
websites.
When the petitioner downloaded the intimation letter from the to appear for the oral interview, petitioner find that on that date her interview was scheduled on এত, but due to her illness, তার মানে কখন ডাউনলোডেড এই লাইনটা থেকে কেউ 19 তারিখে ডাউনলোড করে যেটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে। Petitioner finds that on that date her interview was scheduled on এত। ওয়েস্ট তার ও ডাউনলোড করেছে 19 তারিখে, সেটা স্টে পিটিশনে ক্লেম করেছে। স্টে পিটিশনে এটা
Petitioner finds that on that date her interview was scheduled. On that date. মানে date when he came to learn. তাহলে he came to learn on 19th
itself.
এবং 19th এর একদিন আগে থেকে অসুস্থ। Then what about from 13 to 7?
Why he did not done?
That is the question. You understood our?
Yes, I understood, my lord. Suppose, my lord, I just given picture. Suppose, my lord.
Let us complete. 13th was uploaded in the website. You saw it on 19th. Or that is on the date of it. That is what your statements.
My lord, I explain, my lord. Yes. But suppose, my lord, for the argument's sake, suppose the candidate download on 13th, for the argument's sake, and he ill on 19th. Had he approached the interviewer? No. Because of that, my reason of non-appearance before the interview is that, my lord, illness is not that I can't download it. That's why that is not my case. My case is yes.
That if it is admitted that it was in the website from 13, then why did you first access the website on 19?
My lord, two things. One is showing, another is downloading. My lord, suppose, my lord.
It's up to you.
Yes, my lord, suppose, my lord, a candidate, what they did, my lord, suppose, my lord, a candidate, because in these days, my lord, I put a roll number in the mobile also. I can access it any website. And thereafter, my lord, because they ought to take the printout, because if he came to the interview board, they ought to take the printout. They ought to go to, because usually everybody have not the printer. So that's why, my lord, they have to go to the any.
So where is that story, Mr. Raman?
My lord, that is not a subject. I believe, my lord, that is, this is not an, my lord, I am not disputing that.
Discretionary jurisdiction.
Yes.
So we will exercise discretion in your favor. If we find there was any fault on the part of the commission,
I am not.
or you are not in a position to attend the interview. That is another thing. Because if you had downloaded on 13th itself, you could have immediately made a representation
No.
my failing condition will not allow me to permit. Because in the representation in which you submit, you say it is your mistake. You please consider as to whether it can be rescheduled. And it is not only on medical ground, there are other family problems also.
Kindly turn page. I want to meet my lord's queries. Kindly turn page number 70. Kindly turn page number 70.
On 7.
70. No, 70.
Of the
Stay application.
70.
Suppose, that's why I give the example. Suppose the candidate download it, show it, whatsoever. On 13, my lord, there was no scope to make application to the SSC. Because on 18, my lord, kindly see the medical document prescription on 18, my lord.
We are not able to compare your medical certificate with your representation contents. Your representation made on 22nd clearly says that it is not only my ailment, it was an unexpected family emergency.
Kindly turn page number 72.
72.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly turn. What is the name of this Kollan Mondal? Who is he? he is the husband of the petitioner. So he was also ill. That's why, my lord, on that day is 10th December 2025. Kindly see. Kindly see.
Huh?
Kindly see. That's why, my lord, if I send my husband also, that's why, my lord, in representation I narrated it, that two things. Para 2, my lord, because this is why I give so emphasis, because this is her last attempt, because he is attaining the age 42. First SLST 2016, she was the waitlisted candidate. Now, my lord, she missed it due to this unfortunate event, my lord. So for that reason, my lord, she wants to appear. Nothing more. Might be he not succeed.
Your husband was medical certificate page 72.
2, yes, my lord.
10th December.
2020.
10th of December. Since that, my husband, that is my family, unfortunate family. That's why, my lord, I narrated it in my representation. Unfortunately, I had a sudden medical issue, and also I experienced an family emergency. So that's the reason. And para 8, I specifically mentioned, kindly see para 8.
Mr. Samim, the legislature has not addressed this issue. Maybe.
I will explain it.
On the date fixed for
I will.
appearance or on the scheduled date of
Yes,
interview,
rescheduling.
if any candidate suddenly fell ill and become incapable to attend the interview, then these things has not been addressed.
Yes.
Now, how judiciary can address?
Yes, then I made this question, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, that's why, my lord, last occasion I handed over 2 notice. One is 2nd January notice, that is judiciary.
No, we
But
understand your
judicial permission for resettlement. That is
judicial,
my lord, kindly, my lord, my juniors.
judicial permission was since there was a fault on the part of the
Commission.
Here there is no fault on the
No,
part
no,
of
no.
the commission.
ওখানে ওরাও
And
মিস
how
করেছিল
can
জেনারেল হিসাবে
the
ইয়েদেরকে
gate
নিজেদের
should be, Mr.
My lord, with
There is a floodgate of
no, my with greatest of respect, that would not be. That would not be. Why? Because of that time limit. Because tomorrow is the time limit. Last occasion on 26th was the time limit.
He told you that are you wanting to use any opposition? You said no, my
Not otherwise become infractuous.
that is in a stage when any action taken will abide by.
Yes, might be.
Later,
Yes,
you ultimately
tomorrow is the interview. That's why, my lord, kindly see that judgment, my lord. That second in pursuance of what, and kindly see, my lord, 5th January notice. I will show 2 things, my lord. Before that, kindly check 5th January notice. 5th January notice.
Oh, 6th January.
5th January notice. 5th January, 1 pages notice by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. May I read, my lord? It is notified for all concerned that following 3 candidates whose name were in the preliminary interview list for class level 11-12 were initially disqualified on verification of documents and were not allowed to appear for interview. Full stop. The next line is very important. However, on subsequent checking, what is that provision of subsequent checking? Because it is implied inherent of the administration. However, on subsequent checking, there is no provision in the rule of subsequent checking. What is the reason for subsequent checking? However, on subsequent checking, their documents are found to be in order and hence they are considered eligible for interview cum lecture demonstration. Their interview cum lecture demonstration will be held on 8th January 2026. There is no such provision in the rule, neither in the advertisement. They recheck the document. They recheck the credential. There is no such provision. Commission rechecked it, scheduled it, rescheduled it, the interview date, where this, there is no scope, but they did it. My point is that, my lord, I have no right to employment. In India, no one have that right to employment, but I have equal opportunity in public employment. If a commission, a Article 12 authority, give bypassing the law, because of there is no such provision. If there is, sorry, madam.
Subsequent rechecking, it was found it was a fault on their part. You are saying there is no provision for subsequent checking. So you apply that analogy in this case.
Yes.
So is there no provision in the rule? You allow them, you ask them to do it, since in another matter, subsequent checking was done, which was not permissible under.
My argument is that, my lord.
That is your argument.
Yes, my argument is the following action, not the rechecking action. Following action. Following action is that they says we can't reschedule it. Reschedule the interview date. I want to show by demonstrating these two notice. One is the 2nd January notice, another one is 5th January notice. They reschedule in pursuance of court order. One, that is 2nd January. Second, on 5th January, they reschedule by their own volition. So one is Article 12 authorities action, another one is judicial reviews action. So the Article 12 authority acted upon both. One is on judicial action, another one is in their own volition by bypassing the law. Here, my lord, my case is that, my lord, the Honorable Single Bench passed order on merit by satisfying that yes, on that particular date, I was ill. There was a opportunity because there was a date, might be in another region, because this is a state level selection test. And the state level selection said, I have no grievance. If they want to say you have to go to the Darjeeling, I will go there because this is my last chance. I am 42 years old. Last year, in the first SLC 2016, I was an early-listed candidate. Due to corruption of this particular commission, my lord, I not get appointment. Whereas this is my last chance because
Wait listed.
yes, but if they're not
you were not appointed.
Yes, but why I am waitlisted not get appointment? Due to their corruption. Due to their corruption, because I was waitlisted candidate, I was a meritorious candidate. Due to blank OMR sheet, someone get appointment, whereas I not get appointment. I am now 42 years old. I will not get opportunity due to this unforeseen event, my lord. And that too, my lord, tomorrow is the interview date. And my lord, kindly see the this 2nd January, tomorrow is the, and there is no such mentioning of the which region, because this notice is done by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. So West Bengal Central, if they want to send me in Darjeeling, I will go there. If they want to send me Bankura, I will go there for giving interview. I am not getting, well, I am not asking for any appointment. I am asking for appear in the interview. It might be I not succeeded.
But how do you explain 13 to 18?
13 to, my lord, my lord, two things. One is that, my lord, a person, a village woman, when he go to suppose in a cyber cafe for print out.
So where is that reading in your petition?
My lord, that was not, my lord, what was my case? My case is that kind of visualize it. Can you visualize for a minute? What is my case? I missed 19th December interview date. That's my case. And for that reason, I was not silent, man. Kindly see para 8.
So you did not miss the day. You are sick and such you would not have.
Yes.
Your argument.
Yes.
But you come to page 74.
17?
4. It is your own letter. Last line of first paragraph.
17 or 74.
Yes, first paragraph.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for missing my interview date, assistant. And thereafter, my lord, I mentioned in second paragraph. I place hold. Yes. Sorry, my lord. Pardon me because of that, my lord. This is her last chance. That's why, my lord, I tried.
I deeply regret this oversight.
Yes. Because of that, my lord. My lord, kindly please accept my sincere apologies for missing my interview for assistant teacher position scheduled for at reporting time. I deeply regret the oversight. Unfortunately, it might be the language, my lord, due to, my lord, because English language for me also. English language is a foreign language, my lord. And my lord, kindly explanation is given in the next paragraph, because you have, my lord, for being the substantial justice, the whole document is necessary. What is the content of this whole representation? What is the content? I just placed the whole, just is a one-page representation, my lord. Unfortunately, I had a sudden medical issue, and also I experienced an unexpected family emergency. That's why, my lord, I referred that my husband's document. I understand the importance of professionalism and punctuality, and take full responsibility for not informing you sooner. I remain very interested in this role. The opportunity to work with your board with such and such, because he even narrated the commission as a board, because he's a layman, she's a layman. Kindly see para 8, page number 31.
On a post interview incident.
Yes, yes, obviously, because I was ill on that day. How could I? And my husband was also ill. Before that one, just
Yes, my lord.
Can anything be done?
No, my lord, this matter.
Not saying that, for taking into consideration this fact that those 26,000 jobs are over. Had there been the entire cancellation of the selections by the verdict of the Supreme Court, a fresh selection process has been initiated by you. Had the situation been otherwise, he would have come within the zone of consideration. And 40 years, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, and you are a very senior counsel.
No, my lord, this is beyond my.
We don't think we do.
No, no, my lord, this is.
Unless you
My lord, this is a. the-
no,
I-
law points will remain, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No,
We
no,
have
no, no. My lord, it is difficult for me to give any concept. It is difficult for me.
কতবার request করবো?
My lord, initially what has happened in that cases, I have accommodated that. Lordship knows.
We understand your problem.
My lord, initially I did it. Lord, can you remember?
Yes, see, in previous occasion also you said that
Yes.
we are not proceeding with the appeal. You asked them to go and do
That I had did it, but that was a time. But today is not the time. My lord.
one
Very difficult.
one interview, Mr.
No, my lord, not possible.
You by saying that it will not be a precedent, Mr.
No, no, my lord, your lordship doesn't know what is happening in all these matters. I'm telling your lordship, so much pressure is that if in one matter, one matter before the one single judge, I said, all right, I will look into this. Immediately on the next day, that same judge is saying, you wanted to consider that case, why you will not consider this case? Is it possible? My lord, my lord, honestly, I am speaking, my lord. Let me take it very honestly from you. My lord, if Justice Chakraborty says anything to consider, that is, my lord, that's my.
Not on that issue, Mr.
Well,
Bandyopadhyay.
I have that regard, respect,
My brother
love,
said,
everything.
you just have a conversation with Mr. Bandyopadhyay relating to this issue.
No,
As
no,
such,
man,
I have
no.
ventilated my brother's comments to
No,
you.
no, that's all right. My lord justice, Chatterjee also consider my
Only
position.
to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, there is merit in your appeal. We are undoubtedly saying. But the thing is, if 26,000 appointment would not have been cancelled today, now it is been, if those 26,000 posts would not have been filled up, this person would have come within the zone of
No,
concern.
that is a well, just a pro.
Just an analogy which is being.
That is different thing. Everybody has suffered for that. Not that this gentleman also, this lady.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
no,
Give
no,
me
we are, oh, 2 minutes. All right.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Spend so much.
My lord,
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
my problem is my lord Justice Chakraborty.
No, no,
Yes.
don't say this. Don't say this.
Yes.
You had been a senior counsel.
No, no. I have my problem is whenever your lordship says
No,
I
no,
can't.
don't say that. Then it becomes difficult.
No, no. It is difficult
I
for me.
attempt as a person who will interfere in any manner.
No, no. That's your lordship is very sympathetic. Your my lord is very sympathetic. I know. My lord, kindly do one thing, my lord. Let him come tomorrow. Let him come tomorrow. In the building, he has the notification is with him. In which building they have been called. They are all are called.
Yes. Which building? Item number 8. Serial number 8. Mr. Samim? Where? A venue DK72 Salt Lake Sector 2 beside Anandolok Hospital.
Second office.
Second office.
Second
of
office.
Yeah.
Let her go tomorrow. But my lord, kindly make it clear that legally we are right.
This is not clear.
Kindly record. Legally we are right, but we have considered a case, and this will not create any precedent to anywhere. Kindly hold that legally we are right.
Thank you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Well, can I leave? Miller? Can I leave with your
Yes.
permission?
Yes. Yes.
recording pertaining to Mr. Bandyopadhyay's submission. So you please take note of that. He is already offline. You would be here. Then it's okay because we will be passing this will not be treated as a precedent and it has come from Mr. Bandyopadhyay. This needs to be appropriately gone down or to have gone
Yes,
in
yes.
the order.
Well, your lordship knows better, may not what is to go down, but only this much, may not the state, what my learned senior made, and may not, apart from that, this order should not be cited anywhere, may not, it should be just in the interest.
How can we win?
No, if it is not treated as a precedent, it cannot be cited.
That line is enough.
Taking as a special chance, special case, it shall not create any precedent.
Great.
Yes.
Wait here.
Yes.
Yes. বুঝতে পারলাম না।
My lord, I'm appearing for the commission in this matter. I'm sorry.
Right. 1 minute. Dr. Patri.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the commission in this matter.
Yes, yes, we have.
We have heard you.
I'm sorry, my lord.
The issue which arises before. from today. Ask him to go and wait from today. It is only because Mr. Bandyopadhyay's statement we have allowed.
Last chance.
No, you are asking the time and date as if she is a super VIP. She has to be called from there. No, your client will think that way. Let's see, appeal court has interfered in my favor. I will go at 11 o'clock and then create a hassle there. This has become the state. Unfortunately, as you are our officer, we are saying.
This is not a true story for everyone. Might be a true story for someone.
And don't use this order as precedent. Or
But
precedent.
that is recorded.
Okay. Yes.
You will not be there, but other persons will come, na? Your junior may come and file a writ petition on that. What can?
Court recording will go. Court recording.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, call the next.
Next one.
Faithful.
For only short pass or
Not today. Yes.
Fixed matter.
Yes. Call.
My lord,
Being
only
paid.
short pass for my lord engaged Mr. Panda engaged in court number 24.
Let him be engaged. Let him be engaged.
My
What
lord.
can we do? তবে এই ইয়েটা দেখো তো wait for him. All busy counsel. High Court has been
Well, pass.
I don't know.
I'm for the petition or absent, my lord.
একটু দাঁড়িয়ে যা একটু শান্ত হতে দাও তারপর।
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have taken the instruction, my lord, the application is pending, my lord, forwarded before the district inspector of school. My lord, that was pending, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 60.
Now, where is the order?
My lord, order at page 70. In the
17.
070.
There's the last 3 pages, my lord.
Have you brought our
Yes,
judgment?
yes, yes. My lords have already decided the issue, my lord.
Where is your application?
My lord, the application, my lord, forwarded to page 60, my lord, the 60 is the, my lord, no objection, and my lord, 61, my lord, the
Page.
page 60 is the no, 660.
60.
Yes, yes, my lord, 60 is the no objection of the school.
This was on 2022.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, page 61, my lord, my application was, my lord, 20, serial number 1. My lord, the 28th November 2022, my application forwarded, my lord, before the district inspector school.
Then why it is saying obtain NOC from MC?
My lord, in terms of the, my lord, the notification, my lord, I have to take, my lord, apply for no NOC, and then, my lord, school authority.
No objection has been given.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord,
Oh, after that.
After that, my application has been forwarded.
You do not answer the court's query here. We are asking you forwarded on 28th November.
Yes.
From the end of the
school authority.
Then why remark is obtain NOC from MC? Because NOC has already been granted on 25th November.
Yes.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, that should have been obtained.
Huh?
That should have been obtained. Mistakenly, my lord, it is obtained. The HY is forwarding with the remark.
Yes, then what happened?
My lord,
then you made a fresh application.
No, Mala, this application was the school, Mala, on 14th November, Mala, kindly have a look at third serial, page 61.
14th November.
14th November, my application, Mala, submitted. Mala, that was, Mala, forwarded by the, after school, considering by school, Mala, that was forwarded on 28th November. Mala, since then, Mala, next page, Mala, my application, 62, page 62, my application is pending for consideration. Since, Mala, the Sushoti portal is, Mala, suspended, Mala. This is the only ground, Mala,
No, thereafter
I made application on the separate ground. Mala, that cannot be now. Mala, both two applications cannot be considered. Mala, last occasion, my lord asked me to take instruction whether Mala, the pending application which is pending before the district inspector school shall be considered, or my lord the last representation of my lord on the medical ground that should be considered. My lord, in that respect, Mala, I have obtained the instruction. Mala, the application which is pending before the district inspector school, that should be considered and disposed of.
Now, where is the 6th November? 8th November? What are those clauses? 15 to 8th November is page 15. So, what are those clauses A to E?
Mala, page 39, Mala, the
physically.
Clauses, clauses.
Page 39.
Page 39.
Yes, what do you say?
Nothing, my lord. Page 39 is the, my lord, the clauses, your lordship was, my lord.
Page
39, the clauses your lordship was searching, my lord.
That
is the amended provision, amended rule.
3rd January 22 is the medical ground, that circular.
No, my lord, that is in respect, there were three notifications on the same day, 3rd January. One was for, my lord, that single teacher, and, my lord, other two aspects were there, that those are
That
conflict.
is not applicable here.
No. Here, my lord, the case in short, my lord, tell your lordship, my lord, he made this application, that last application on distance ground. Now that is pending before the DI, since, my lord, the portal has got suspended thereafter. Now, my lord, subsequently, he made an application.
No, no, we know that.
Yes.
Now we will direct him to, but where from the applications will be obtained by the DI.
Man, that is the problem, because I asked the DI. The district inspector of schools is saying that since the portal is not opening, I don't have access to the applications any further.
We'll ask him to
To
further.
make a fresh application.
Not a fresh
Or the same application may be given and it may be considered in accordance with
Copies of the
that will be sufficient.
present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order
পাই নিচে ওনার পাই
এখানে মাইক এখানে I'm for a petition. Ladies and gentlemen, no stay is paid for my lord. No stay of the order is paid for my lord. Simple my lord, question my lord. That my lord. When existing panel is there, my lord, the panel is prepared and appointment is given. So I cannot claim informal paper.
Just a moment. Let us go through the order.
It evidence service.
2008 panel.
2004 panel. Oh, evidence service দুঃখ তো লাগবে না ওটা কি দেবেন আমি এটা করে দেবো একটা জেরক্স করে দেবো এইটা একটা জেরক্স করে নিয়ে আসছে পরে দেবো একটু জেরক্স করে চট করে চলে যায় সবকটা হ্যাঁ এখন করে নিয়ে ঝট করে
2000. What remains in the matter, Mr. Chatterjee?
High Court দুবার কেস হয়েছে question of law, my lord. Time is there, my lord. Without considering this, my lord, in the whole course order, High Court, my lord.
Show us which existing panel was there.
Existing panel, my kindness, my lord.
It was decided upon affidavits.
Yes, my lord.
What was your prayer? What was your case in the writ petition?
An existing panel is there, my lord, and my lord, in spite of my course order, my lord.
You participated in a selection process.
I was first position,
No, that is a panel of 2008.
And 2008, my lord, High Court directed, consider.
Where is that order of High Court?
Page 47.
Page 45.
And contested, my lord, page appeared in this matter.
You are Lotika Rai.
Yeah.
Achha, let us see. What is this 14th May 2007?
And my lord, Parliament, Devashin solved it, Devashin solved it also, pass order, my lord.
Judges there. Very good. Now, after this order of the court, when was the decision taken?
Decision taken earlier, man.
No, this court directed on 30th January 2008 upon the director to take a decision.
Yes, my lord. But earlier, my lord, they have prepared a panel of 2007, my lord. Without considering us.
So, after this order, no decision was taken.
Decision was taken, my lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, I am asking myself, my lord, where any existing panel is there, my lord?
Sir, we are asking a simple question. After page 45 order, any order was passed by the district project officer? Then why didn't you prefer contempt? 23/4/2000. Now, as per order of High Court, I do hereby. Oh, page 47. Then what happened? Prepared has submit a fresh panel of para teachers on the basis of records available. Then what happened?
They
He came to know that you've already issued a letter of 23/5/2000 by which is. What is 23/5 pele?
Page 15. Our last panel submit.
Panel is prepared in page 49.
Page 40. Page 15.
On the basis of a direction given by this honorable court, the panel has been prepared in the page 49.
Very good. Then what happened?
Matlab that this is 2010, matlab I am the added respondent number 5. Matlab on the basis of the notification in the 2007, I appointed. Matlab that
Were you a party to the earlier writ petition?
matlab added party. Matlab subsequently my learned friend.
Page 45 order, you were a party?
No.
You were not a party?
No.
By that order, direction was issued to take a decision.
Take a decision.
So you were heard.
No.
Prepare a face panel.
They never,
To prepare a face panel.
they never disclosed.
Secretary of the school was directed to prepare a face panel on the basis of.
Yes, that panel has been prepared on page 49.
So that order has not been challenged. So
That order has not been challenged.
So a face panel was directed to be prepared by the secretary. Accordingly, a face panel was prepared. Page 49, as Mr. Ghosh has said. Subject was subject Bengali. 3rd November 2010. Yes. Then your name appeared at the top of the panel. You came out as a first in panel. Then what happened?
2004 আমি টপে ছিলাম
2004 মানে I was in top, but authority manner prepare a combined panel.
Combined panel, yes.
When hearing, no
Subject wise, you prepare subject wise.
giving manner, giving manner, but there's nothing. They have prepared a press panel and appointment given. I have no knowledge. I came to know from their affidavit that they have the appointment.
State never disclosed.
And state never disclosed.
From their affidavit means
And we wrote that Somitra Pal and the other.
Mousumi Nath. Mousumi Nath.
They never disclosed.
So Mousumi Nath was a teacher in which subject? Bengali. Then page 49 shows that you are in the top. Mousumi is not there in the panel.
Well, Mousumi is appointed on the basis of a notification of the 2007. But Lotika Rai is the top of the panel is the 2004. And on the basis of a direction given by this honorable court, well, that this panel has been prepared. During that period, my client has already been appointed and discharged. 2007.
7 panel হলো 8 কোড declared.
How many vacancy was declared for the post of para teacher in Bengali?
Well, 2001. No.
I was appointed.
Even
That-
after Mousumi,
in that-
even after Mousumi, one post declared.
No, 2007 panel 2 and the 2004 panel 1.
Two means which two?
Two means Bengali subject, 2 person has been appointed.
You show the notification of 2004 first. Notification of 2004. Where is the notification of 2004? Having heard
Upon hearing the learned advocate's Sorry, we cannot give you any adjournment because it was hard on the last date. On your prayer, matter was adjourned for 1 day.
I'm not his.
Call your senior or you do the matter.
I'm not indicating this matter. I'm not.
Then don't appear then. Don't appear. We are dismissing it for default. Why you are appearing? Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is the matter?
No, there are 4359 days, my lord, more than 12 years in preferring appeal. My lord, delay has not been properly, my lord, explained, the blaming upon the government institution, government staff.
3644 days. After meaning, name of the respondent number 5.
What is his ground?
My lord, ground is.
You are the private respondent. So, where is the order impugn? What was the order impugn?
My lord, petitioner, my lord, justice.
Call him. Call your. Yes, what is the order? Page 3rd June 2013.
13. My lord, petitioner, what was work education teacher? My lord, managing committee, my lord, please to convert the.
Just. You are for whom, Mr.?
I'm for the private response, Sanjay Pal. Read petitioner.
This is a state appeal.
State.
I'm praying 1 week time to find a reply.
Mr. Badi, sorry. We are fed up. We are fed up. Argue on section 5. কি বলবো?
I think
defect আছে আরো।
Supreme Court has clarified.
Defects have been removed. Defects have been removed. State appeal, nobody bothers. I'll let it be there. State appeal, nobody bothers.
Name of the respondent number 5. That means it was not in the impugn order. Cost title of the writ petition. The Secretary Mitto Institution. Whether you are party to the writ petition?
Yes.
They prefer, thereafter you preferred contempt?
Yes.
Then what happened?
Lord, that has not been implemented by the contempt proceedings. It has been kept pending, my lord.
Contempt pending?
It has been kept pending because of the taking adjournment, series of adjournment taken by the state. But only on the ground that they will prefer appeal. Order passed on 3rd June 2013. Now see,
তিনটে ভুল আছে। এছাড়া ইয়ে নেই। 3644
Yes, what is your explanation? Show us.
On paragraph.
Yes, Mr.
Paragraph 3 on may I read or
Yes, read.
Which application came up for hearing 3rd June 2013 when nobody appeared on behalf of the state respondents. And after hearing the repeats, he lost but on justice please to direct the respondents to allow the conversion of petitioner's appointment from work education to bioscience. and grant approval and also direct to release the appropriate higher scale of pay. Since the Tole order dated 3rd June 2013 was passed in absence of the state advocate, the petitioner communicated such order to this honorable court in the month of September 2013. And then the District Inspector of School North 24 after going through the Tole order report, also relevant government orders notification, appearing ultimately came to a conclusion that the MP in order goes against the provision of the state government orders, and accordingly sent the proposal to the government Commissioner of School Education for preparing an act.
একই কথা Yes, departmentally process the file and approve the proposal on 18th May.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Then,
Special legal advisor to engage Ms. Chaitanya Bhattacharya and government advocate for filing the appeal.
very good.
Since the order of the signature was not complied with, the petitioner filed a contempt application. The petitioner did not proceed with the contempt application. No copy was served upon the alleged contempt. The contempt application was filed in 2015, but it was never served. Thereafter, the dealing officer of the District Inspector of School North 34 collected the papers and necessary documents and handed over the same to the landed government advocate with engagement letter for preparing the draft of filing the appeal before the division bench. However, due to busy schedule, said landed advocate could not.
No, when did you give that letter? Collected the papers and necessary handed over the same to the learned government advocate because your approval was engaged in Chaitanya Bhattacharya was engaged on 18th May.
Yes, madam.
Then when did you hand over the papers to the learned advocate?
From 2015 itself.
Who was that letter that the advocate sat tight over there? Because next paragraph you have said that DI transferred and as such no steps taken. Pay 1 lakh to him, we will condone the delay.
Well,
1 lakh must be paid to him.
well, there is a judgment of this Supreme Court, a recent judgment, my lord.
Justice Padriwala.
Everything has, all judgments have been considered. Shivraj Singh's, Rhea Fields, Rhea Coalfields, and
You
the.
will get 1 lakh. What is your problem, Mr.
My lord,
Ghosh?
it cannot be condoned. My lord, kindly consider the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Not even subject to cost.
No.
Acha, let him finish. Yes, what more you want to show? Move the contempt on 26 August, again contempt.
If it is going to move the contempt application first time on 26th August 2022. Filed in 2015, but the first time moved on 2022, madam. When this honorable court is pleased to direct the petitioner to have copy of the contempt application of an alleged complainer being the District Inspector of School in North 24 and after receiving the copy contempt application, the office of the District Inspector of School tried to process the file and contact the state advocate, but unable to prepare the draft and to file the appeal. Since the read petition was again proceeding with the contempt application, the office of the District Inspector of School North 24 engaged me, a learned advocate, to defend the alleged contemner in the contempt proceeding.
Immediately after the state advocate was engaged, para 13 you applied for certified copy on 23rd May 2025.
Yes, madam.
So from 2013, this paragraph 13 is contrary to what you have stated in paragraph certified copy on 3rd. Kindly come to page paragraph 4.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
You applied for certified copy on 3rd February 2014.
It was handed over to Ms. Chaitanya Bhattacharya. But since she was
Show us that it was handed over. That is your DI statement.
Yes, my lord. That's
Show us that copy. We will find out that 3rd February
yes, my lord, that
2014.
copy is right now. We kindly grant me time, my lord.
No, that there you will not get, Mr. Badi.
My lord.
This is a self-contradictory statement. You have in fact taken a lie. You have stated a lie. Who is your DI? Affirming an affidavit before this court with a wrong statement. Not 24 Parganas.
This শিবম্মাটারও ফেরত দিতে হবে এটা শিবম্মাটা চাইছে
Judgment, না না